one of them's not going to like this.
Ah, yes, indeed.
I would like none of these.
Why do it to me like that, Zagman? I thought we were close as grapes upon the vine, but I was wrong?
Had to do it.
Appreciate your understanding there, man. So let's just avoid this type of little shake-up next time, yeah?
Took a skinny little chap down to the underworld. Got the business end of a sharp spear, he did. He had it coming, though. A lot of lying and cheating and the like. Last that I heard, he's still making his amends down there.
Something else. If you'd like for me to kill you, hiss.
Banish and terrify.
Enough. Onward. Check. Nice and cool up here. Just need to storm my way through that eternal paradise. Let's go, Exegriff. Do not mess with me right now. A centaur heart. No. Come on, then. Fishing time, then. Fish. Caught me a carp. Say, you're from Crete originally, aren't you, Asterius? I know this is a stretch, but I don't suppose you ever heard of a commander by the name of Scelemius? Captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, something like that?
The King of Crete commanded the greatest navy of the world. Even I knew that, having never seen the light of day, the ships, the sea. Scelemius, huh? I might have heard the name. So what?
What? Scelemius was a real person then? But Skelly said... Ah, you know what? It's nothing, Asterius. Shall we?
Yes, let's.
He's angry now.
Become unseated once more.
Blast. Cease fire. I yield.
Until next time, sir. Thank the gods.
Would you by any chance have room there in your heart for a most gentle blessing from a goddess such as me?
Let's see what else. Got it.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging. I expected more from the Exalted.
There we go. Hades. How about some other boons instead? Delicious.
Waste not more words with this one, King. Let's fight.
Skelly, hey, who's your friend? Get out of here, you skeleton!
Darkness concealed.
Liar! Defeated? Are you in the open, fiend, or are you quite afraid? Lord Zeus, I need your strength!
Your foes shall have to watch their backs.
That'll do. He's not about to let you down, my shade. Which to choose? One last stop. Good. Use this. Where to? Skelly.
Oh, hi.
Become unseen as I.
Okay. The goddess Demeter. Not what I need right now. Enough of this place. I'm back. Huh. Why not? Can wash away my boons. Got you. Not yet. Worth it. Hey, a satyr sack already.
10,000 souls have fallen to you now, my hellborn kin. I am rather beside myself, I must admit. Fine work.
The war is on. Goes down smooth. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
Bye for now, boy. I'm here, Father. Come on.
You bear the sigil of the dead. I wear the helm of darkness. Even devoid of artifacts as these, we fight here without witnesses, in shadow.
If only everybody knew you had a mighty son most capable of cutting you down to size, with or without the ability to vanish suddenly.
A very boastful son, who often thinks too much of his ability. Come then, I'll make you vanish suddenly. have avoided that. No, focus on yourself.
Not right now.
You have your mother's perseverance. How is it that you got this strong? I'll get you yet.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. In the name of Hades. This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons. A fishing point. I got one. Is this a trout?
Mere moments from his final victory, the prince, in his great haste, ignored surveying each side of a rather busy crossing, where a swiftly passing chariot collided with him very forcefully.
For you!
I'm back. Huh.
Just keeping watch over the pull of sticks there, same as always.
More to be done.
It was my duty to prevent him from getting farther. If I succeeded, he never would have found you. So this once, I'm glad I failed. I hope you know that, my queen.
I hoped, but did not know for certain till I heard from you just now, Overseer Megara. And if I may, I understand you have achieved an awful lot since I took my, leave of absence from this house. I see why Nyx and Hades put their trust in you.
Thank you, my queen. Then if there's anything else that I can do to help you reacclimate yourself, I'm always at your service. You are most welcome here.
Likewise, you be sure to let me know if my son there happens to make more trouble for you than you welcome in your life. All right?
As you say.
Terrifying Cerberus is busy gathering his strength for when next he shall bar the prince's path.
Who's the best three-headed boy?
I grow nauseous merely listening to this. Be certain that you take appropriate precautions with the sigil of the dead that you now bear. Should some misfortune come to it through negligence, it cannot be replaced.
Can't imagine what I'd do without your blessing, Father. But thank you again. I don't often inherit fate-appointed honors, and will take good care of it. Though, what if the Olympians catch on? Wouldn't do for everybody knowing that you're aiding me, even a little, right?
Correct. It would not do at all. Fortunately, the power of the unseen can remain well hidden as it pleases. What is it your instructor always says?
Fear is for the weak.
Indeed.
You have done well.
Nyx, you ever have a burning urge to find the case files for the circumstances under which our court musician bound himself to eternal servitude here in this house, and forever lost his opportunity to be with his beloved muse? I was wondering if you had a remedy for that.
Our court musician brings a certain peace to this abode, my child. But you may discover, once you find his case files in section Zeta Pi Omega Upper Beta folder, that the consequences that he suffers may be quite in excess of his trespasses.
Zeta Pi Omega Upper Beta folder. I'll look into it as soon as possible. Cerberus featured house servant. You trying to fleece me here? Let's see that nectar. Here, you can have these, Chef. Fair market value.
Your Highness.
Achilles, now that I have access to the administrative area again, I've access to the archives, and I have some authority to void those under certain circumstances. So about your pact.
I know you mean well, lad, and from the bottom of my heart, where once it was, I thank you truly for the thought. However, don't exert your influence on this. Not now, at least. The fates can twist intentions. I don't want to take the risk.
You're sure? Well then, I'll wait. But I am going to ask you again. We have to find a way to fix this. Patroclus is waiting. Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about. So, here. Please, enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you're the prince himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head, and a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way, as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. Though... Oh, that's what you meant. I see. Look, this is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia, though, okay?
Dusa, wait. Should have a look in the administrative chamber there. Looks like it's about 750. Contract I'm looking for should be back there.
Nestled among the towering administrative parchment work of the long-since-deceased lies an old document concerning a special pact signed by a once-living court musician who attempted vainly to rescue his wife from death.
Okay, it should be dispatched over to the house contractor now. Everybody hanging in there, I take it? In the name of Hades, I hereby release Orpheus from the terms of his pact.
Where did you unearth that blasted contract? Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
Why? It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
How dare you lecture me? I mean... Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have, you come to understand your weaknesses.
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much I swear.
All right. Well, it's a start. Pleasure doing business with you, Fates. This one's for you, ever-bloodthirsty god of war. The Mirror of Night. I'll take it. Return my darkness to me. All set. House contractor, with this gift of darkness, I decree the eldest sigil shall be restored.
You waste your time. The sigil shall never work for you.
How very thoughtful, child.
Let's pack that up for now.
Come forth. State your business. Is that all? Claim denied.
There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
Cerberus is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
Oh, neat. Thanks, Prince. It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it? At least for me it isn't.
I'm getting used to it. Though I don't think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos. The eldest sigil should be fully powered up for Nyx.
Look at this guy over here.
My blade.
You couldn't get me with that, pal.
Nemesis. All right, I'm ready. Zagreus.
Say Skelly, or should I say Skelemius? I happen to have a chat with somebody familiar with that name. Large, bull-headed fellow originally from Crete. You said you made it all up. What's going on?
Never said I made it up, pal. I just knew you weren't gonna believe me. I mean, look at me. I look like a captain of the Cretan Second Fleet to you?
I don't know. I've never met one. Do they all just stand around doing nothing?
Well, sounds like somebody's never had to lead like 50 or something sailors in a voyage across the sea in a Minoan galley with nothing but the stars to guide them. What do you think the captains do, pull the oars?
Wait, what about Hermes? He gave me the impression you might have been somebody else. Nobody in particular, not some great sea captain.
What is it with you gods talking behind the backs of all your friends, boyo?
Don't change the subject.
Don't change the subject!
Ah.
I've gone farther than I can see from here. Someone's trying to goad me into using the pact of punishment.
It's an amazing prize, boyo.
Starting assignment now. Lord Ares. Lord Ares, it is my privilege to have met you and have learned your death-inflicting way.
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really shouldn't have. The suffering which you inflict is ample compensation in itself. There's so much insufferable talk of peace up here, my kin. It is quite the relief to focus on much more important things with you.
What else? It's me or them.
time to collect.
Let me have it.
Some unusual activity within the reaches of the underworld, son of Hades. Vast sums of darkness collected in an ancient catalyst, which I see now almost like a beacon shining in the night. This either is the work of Nyx, or you, or both. I am anticipating the result. If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
Mighty Poseidon, greatest of my uncles, arguably, please accept this gift.
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate it. I mean, look, I'm grinning ear to ear. So, little Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now, don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you,
back. Welcome. Prince, that vintage ambrosia bottle that you gave me, that was the greatest thing I ever tried, I think. Even Boldy enjoyed the stuff.
I thought you'd like it, sir, and so I'm pleased to offer you another. Almost a shame we seldom get such imports from Olympus around here. I hope I can appreciate it for myself sometime, once all this is over with, I think.
What? You mean that you've never touched the stuff yourself? You've much more self-control than I have there. Perhaps someday we'll have a chance to share some between us.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Hey, Your Highness. Good old Boldy there had several things he wanted to tell you. Thank you for listening to him. With all that said, I think I've got something for you right here. Sure thing.
Mine now. You know, I think I'm growing more accustomed to relating to a giant stone. Indeed.
Think Boldy's warming up to you.
Surprise. Back to dust. So much for them. this place. It's Demeter. Your power and your wisdom have been of such help, good Lady Demeter. I'm honored, and this is the least I can do in exchange.
I was quite certain that the youth today was lacking any sort of tactfulness, young Zagreus. For once, I'm thankful to be proven wrong. I ought to warn you that my foster brother Zeus, he has just a disgusting sense of humor, little sprout. He'd have you think he sired half the countryside. I have to shudder at the very thought.
Poseidon won't mind.
Security.
Let's make this quick.
Enough.
Stygius grows stronger. Should be something useful here. There. I caught a knucklehead. More, huh? Just what I need. No thanks. I'll make every strike count. back, ladies.
All right, I heard.
Peace to Sevilla. I'll just be a moment, Father.
That Tisiphone has met her match with you.
Let's see here. Up we go then. The Asphodel Meadows. Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go. Look what I found.
Why you? Useless.
Now to collect. Guess I get a break.
Been trying to perfect these recipes for I don't know how long. Coming right up.
Thanks so much.
Careful, hon.
darkness. What's on offer? Barge of Death, you're here.
Come forth, Skelly. Be there in just a second or two, pal.
Olympus, I accept this message. Hey, got anything else? Moving on. Bone Rakers. Him.
In the name of Hades. Good to be working with you in a more official capacity, Zag. Shall we get started? And here they come.
And here they fall.
Should be clear.
I'll save you from the magma fishes. Right there. Got a crustacean.
For you, boss. It says, "It sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?"
Any other boons for me? I say, you look lovely this day or night, Lernie.
Become one with the dark.
I can't.
Become unseen as I.
Enough. I'll just take that.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Check. Another day or night in paradise. Come on out. A fine catch. For all his faults, Father did make this place look good. That's a blade.
bright swords?
For sale. Let's deal some death. The gods.
Who dares? Fine. Help yourself.
Mine now.
You made the choice. Just as well as anyone. But anyway, he's never going to return to me, is he? He's in your father's service now. He's never getting out. Neither are you.
No, that's not acceptable to me. None of it.
How bold. So what do you intend to do? You're leaving anyway.
Figure something out. But you do something for me in the meantime. Don't give in to what you're feeling now, all right? Achilles loves you still, like you don't know.
I'm past the point of making promises, but thank you for your words. I love him still, in turn. I pray the fates help you in your endeavors there.
Take care then.
It would seem that the time for additional fun has arrived.
Ah yes, my favorite pastime. Getting butchered by a giant double-bladed axe, and sometimes trampled.
Then good. You have much to enjoy in store.
In the name of Hades. Oh. You're gone. All set. Strongbows. For safekeeping. found me, Artemis. My Lady Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No finer huntress ever walked the surface of the earth or underneath.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious, understand? So, you want more of that? You keep this up. You're pretty close with Ares, aren't you? And here they said it couldn't be done. If I were you, I'd watch myself with him.
Gentlemen.
I see my brethren failed to thwart your advance. Well, you shall go no further.
I'm empty.
The adoration of the cloud.
Send my spear straight into you and back, demon! You struck down the ball!
You and me, King.
Gods of Olympus, I shall stop this monster! Father!
All right, I heard you.
Finally. I'll just help myself. Until next time, good shade.
Seems I had best prepare myself at this rate.
There. Something I can use. Not enough coin. If I were a satyr sack, where would I be?
something.
Heading back. A moment's rest. Maybe it's in here. Need a cure. Got some zest. Thank you, mate. Fishing time? Now! A skipper. You. No satyrs here. In the name of Hades. Now back to Cerberus. Bit of an aftertaste. Back I go. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Let's just go down this satyr hole.
Become one with the dark.
Lady Artemis, hear me on my authority. Time to deliver the goods. I'll take it.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Thank you, boy.
You're never late, Father.
You have circumvented all of my security measures again. But can you get through me? Surely you could have avoided that. Darkness.
Skelly, thank you for calling, pal.
Invite more of your friends, why don't you, boy? Zagreus?
Father!
Vanish, see if I care. Darkness. I shall go easy on you, boy.
Not really, though. Why do you ask?
A useless thought is all.
Save it then.
Darkness. I'm right here. With your youth comes a certain strength, it seems. You fought well.
I did it. In the name of Hades. I win this round, Fish.
Having ventured successfully much farther than before, the surface-seeking prince encounters setbacks far too hideous to be described.
I'm counting that one as a victory.
Mr. Hypnos, I wanted to check in with you again regarding the procession line that's right in front of you, right over there. It's moving pretty slow.
I know. Those shades, they just go on and on and on and on forever, blathering about this or that. I mean, Lord Hades, it's a wonder he can stand it, listening to them every day or night.
Well, it's just, I think you were supposed to keep things moving, so if they're taking too long, I guess maybe you could say something, or any bright ideas?
It's a toughie, Dusa, because I think it's important that the shades who wait their turn, why, that they get a chance to say their piece. But it's a real tricky situation you bring up, so let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to sleep on it, and then get back to you.
Okay, well, if you don't, though, I'll check in with you again later, I guess, because I'm under orders, so, bye.
Goodbye.
There you are.
I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best.
Zagreus, the most amazing circumstances have occurred. The terms of my employment, they've been altered such that I may visit Asphodel sometimes. May visit her.
That's great. Orpheus, what are you waiting for, mate? Go and find your muse out there. You two have lots to catch up on, I think.
I think you're right. I am so very anxious, I must say. But I must also thank you for this opportunity and for speaking with me all this time. So, how might I repay you?
Why is it always talk of payment around here? You're my mate, and your songs have lifted many spirits here, including mine. Now go, and make the most of this, will you?
Thank you. I shall. I shall.
The head chef always wants fish. Good for Achilles. I'll take the nectar. Sure, why not? Here's the catch of the day. Or night. I'm much obliged. You're trying to fleece me here. Here's the keys.
Those Catholic companion things you have from Nyx, or whoever they ended up with. I know they have been benefiting you.
Yeah, well, I'm to attempt to escape this place by any means necessary, right? I figure if I can call on Olympus for aid, maybe some of my friends can help me in a pinch as well.
Not what I mean. Some of your friends have been reluctant to engage against me during our scuffles on the surface. Know that I have authorized them to proceed if necessary.
Wait, really? You're saying it's okay for your own loyal subjects to side against you up there? You won't take it out on them?
I consider it an expansion of their responsibilities. Now go.
The monster Cerberus sits vigilant atop his bedroll.
Be good, boy. Only the very best treats for my best friend, right, boy?
Cerberus yelps in merriment upon receiving such a generous offering.
At last, the bridge to chaos is restored. Thank you so very much, my child. I shall be going then, and I shall presently return. Please have no fear. And now, farewell. I shall bring Chaos your kindest regards.
Please do. Until next time, Nyx.
Don't know what you're expecting giving this to me. If there's a catch here, I don't want to know.
We've been through a lot then, and I think we'll be going through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship. Than, level with me on this. You didn't happen to hire a shifty character called Skelly to assist me here and there, did you?
Who? What? No. Why would you even ask?
Didn't think so. It's almost 8 o'clock.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you. Was bound to happen, really. Hope Orpheus and Eurydice can be happy again. I know Stygius liked the back of my hand. Should help.
Enough with the small talk, boyo. Hit me. Go on.
I won't back down. Not now or ever. This one's for you, Mother. Ha! At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis, I hope you will accept this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not? Hey, Zagreus, that nectar you sent? Callisto and the nymphs and we popped it open recently, and it was really good. Had us positively frolicking about, so thanks.
The hunt is on. More witches? Gods grant me strength. Uncle Poseidon, I have a special catch for you, although it pales next to your sheer awesomeness.
Now would you look at that? Is that an offering to your most favorite uncle, me? You know what, nephew? I've decided I shall take it. Thanks. Nephew, why, the seas up here, they're just about as widely feared as your vast underworld down there. For water can be deadlier than bronze.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? Worthless.
like this. The hellfish. Hit me. Hope Nyx is alright.
It pleases me that you are here again, for through you I can tinker with reality along the fringes that are not yet fully formed.
What else we got?
An inevitable outcome.
Chaos, guide me.
Let's go, lads. Anyone else? Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity. Poseidon sought you out already, My boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades even worse than I. So let me put a little spark into his storms for you.
Lord Zeus's strength. Who dies next? Okay. Now what?
Not much of a choice, admittedly.
What you have just done is tantamount to spitting in my face. Let me remind you then, the ocean can spit back.
He won't like this. I angered him, I guess. Chaos Boon switched to a new effect.
Aye, a show of strength like that deserves a commendation, I should think. Although for next time, know my favor's not a thing to trifle with.
Cheers, Uncle.
Numbskulls. Crushed.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
You must have gone and signed a pact. Isn't that right, Redblood? Tell me right now.
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Alecto.
I like working alone, and you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right, along with killing you.
Get out. Blood. I'll just take this one. Keepsakes hold power.
Heading up. Done.
Made it to Asphodel. Just need to get from here across all that. Perfect fit. go. Really? I bet Charon's going to want all this. Snakes. See you next time. Duo power. It's him.
I got you. What do you say we deal some death together, Zagreus? Come, Regis, and we return to death.
Or I'll slay you instead if you prefer.
But you quit. You never saw me.
Over there.
You leave my troves alone. How many times?
Excellent. Power of Olympus.
Lerner, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake. You're dust. Got you. Check. Let's slay some heroes then. Stand aside. No. These fists are hungry to fight.
Down there. That's great. Long as she's on the up and up, I can eject her from the tiny worry center of my mind.
And here we go.
chose correctly, Zagreus.
Got anything else?
You think you've been trapped in hell without my help, am I to understand? You made a big mistake there, little Hades. Just you watch.
He won't stand for this. He's angry now.
Little Hades. Uncle's going to let you off the hook this time. Just mind your manners next we meet.
Phew, felt that. Butterfly ball. Butterflies. Ugh. Some nectar there.
That was ill-advised. Why do I hate these wretches?
Cheers. Regenerating. Good enough to eat. Powered up. something. Better blessing.
Let's see what's in here. Flame wheels. You're gone.
Mysterious. Other guy.
Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see. Well then, prepare to be run through. No holding back. Skelly, answer the call. What is that doing here? Attack me if you dare, blackguard. Either way, I shall crush you.
You and me, King.
Gods on high, attend me!
Picked up their scent.
Could you? What a loudmouth.
That was for you, good shade. Guess I'll be going then.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Stay home, Father. I'll take this one. One more stop. Yes. Should stock up for the road ahead. I'll pay for that. This one, I guess. just like anything. Olympus, I accept this message. How about a different set of choices then? Just checking in. Mine. Looks like a gun. Found it already. Good enough to eat. That's something. Could check the other passageways before I go. Charon. Going back. Which tunnel? Should check this way. Not yet. Now for a chat with Cerberus. Maybe this way. Not yet. Gift. In the name of Hades.
How about some other boons instead?
Cheers, mate.
At first I didn't know how to get through to that odd riverboatman Charon. Turns out he lusts for coin, and now I understand him well.
Power of Olympus. Use this.
One cannot put a price on love, but on my blessings from the boatman for my dearest, I'd say we're settled up.
The boatman Charon ought manifest into a boat of more substantial size if he's to keep up with my work, my kin.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Bye for now, boy.
Been waiting long?
It seems our realm has many weaknesses. I shall deal with them shortly, then. A wasted effort.
I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
You brought that on yourself. What's wrong, boy?
There.
That does it.
Picked up their scent.
Skelly, miss me, boy, out.
Return immediately to your post, you wretch. Oh, why? I was much stronger once than this. Again, you.
Bye. By my father's name. Now. That's one more bass.
Then, valiantly striding Zagreus was set upon by 7 bloodless slam dancers and slain. Or something of the sort.
Oh, damn it! Please, everybody, hold your applause.
Welcome to the House of Hades. Just come on in. Whoa, you must have really gotten pretty far out there if you could get me one of these, so wow. And thanks for stopping by.
You lighten up my numerous untimely deaths, Hypnos.
Congratulations!
You're such a good boy, aren't you, Cerberus? Yes, you are. Guarded the place while I was out, and even let my son come visit me.
The ever-vigilant and terrifying Cerberus merely accepts the praise.
I mean, old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
You voided the contract with our court musician. Used your own authority against me.
So what if I did? Just gives him a bit of a break from time to time. He's still your court musician, isn't he?
He is. And he knows better than to undermine me, I think. Though I suppose the Queen would take your side that he has paid his dues in full by now.
He has. Here you go. This one's for all the solitary shades hanging around forever in the lounge.
Now I suppose no work shall ever be complete.
Hi.
I got you more ambrosia, Dusa, and I hope this is okay. I figure maybe you could use this for the lounge, special events, guests, that sort of thing.
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says? I enjoy your company.
And I enjoy yours, too. It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house. Well, I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me. It all went flying, but you cleaned up half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was so embarrassed. Worse, I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. That was your doing, wasn't it? You've been looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this ambrosia away for safekeeping, okay?
See you, Dusa. Fair and square. You take good care of them, head chef. Here's all I caught. Seems fair enough. Megara, I have to ask you something, please. We really need to talk.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you.
At least, I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to, work through all of this?
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? What, exactly?
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
I think so. The featured house servant, Achilles. Wanted to ask you more about Nyx and Chaos, sir. So they just drifted apart? I mean, why not just keep in touch? I don't understand. How hard is it just to say hello from time to time?
It can be harder than you know. For someone like Nyx, she was responsible for no small part of creation herself. As her relationship with Chaos grew more strained, she gave birth to strife, misery, doom, sons and daughters you don't hear about too much.
What, really? I've never heard Hypnos or Thanatos mention any of them, let alone Nyx. They sound like a handful. Where are they? What happened?
I don't know, lad. On the surface, I suppose. My point is, Nyx had her own problems to contend with. Dealing with her brood, governing the underworld all on her own before your father arrived. Her relationship with Chaos suffered for it.
Yeah, I can see that. And still exactly 7:48. Remember, work more intelligently rather than with more ferocity. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Charon must have made a fortune off of me.
Skelemius. Maybe this one. Hexagriff. Grant me the aspect of Eris. Looking good.
That one.
Got to reload. Grant me the aspect of Hestia.
You been messing with that shooty thing, pal?
Let me see into your past. Myself. All right. Grant me the aspect of Talos.
You all right back there, pal?
Done.
Sweet release. And we're back.
Grant me the aspect of Demeter. Good to go. Me. Think I need my bow. I've returned. Grant me the aspect of Hera.
That bow's got a different sting to it.
Chiron. Grant me the aspect of chaos.
What did you do, boyo? Psych it is better than that.
Zeus. All right, I'm ready. Grant me the aspect of Achilles himself.
Farewell, boyo. All right, I'm back.
Baratha. Hades. Grant me the aspect of Poseidon. Good to go.
I'll hang on to that.
Nemesis. Who am I to question fate? My weapons have revealed their hidden power.
Less prattle, more battle, boyo. Give me all you got.
have a simple token for you, goddess, although it's insufficient thanks for all the aid you've given me.
You are most gracious, cousin, to extend this offering. You honor me, yet I would ask you think of your well-being for the time, not mine. Remain relentless in your effort to escape, dear cousin. In spite of all our differences, perseverance is a quality we all possess.
Farewell. The pack back home's the key to getting into this. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's see what else. Come die again. Right there. Time to collect. Damn you. The gods. What's for sale?
Ahoy! All this for someone such as me? You know I'm down here for a reason, don't you, Prince? Not just because your father and good Thanatos don't care for me. Yet, from the very first, you showed me decency I'd not experienced since I was a king. Perhaps not even then.
Whoever it was you used to be, sir, I believe you've changed. And I'm proud to say that you're my friend. And Boldy there as well. It's odd for me to say, but I am glad you're here. I think I've learned a lot from you about all this.
Well, Your Highness, I'm honored very much indeed. And having you amongst my list of friends makes it perhaps the greatest such a list a fellow such as I has ever had. Isn't that right, Boldy? Take it from me, Prince Ed. Boldy concurs.
You guys are great.
must say, Prince Ed, the free life sure does have its perks down here. This place really isn't as bad as it's cracked up to be.
Glad to hear it, sir. But you're still here, the same as ever. Is it really all that different from the way it always was?
Well, it used to be I'd have to start heaving boldly there at any point if the Fury Sisters decided to show up. But now, I just get to relax, chat a bit with the other shades, and give you one of these when you're in the area. A fine selection there. Keep fighting, Highness.
Lady Artemis. Your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right? Once you make it to Olympus, we'll go hunting sometime, you and I, you know? I like being on my own and all, but it's been nice talking to you like this.
Time to hunt. Right there. Which path? My weapon's hidden talents. Come on, you knuckleheads. I got one. Huzzah. Charon's wares. Sold.
There you are.
I'm trapped. Heads up.
Fine, go.
Well, that's better. I can take it. Nyx, you're here.
I thank you for this, child. My greetings to you, child. How unusual that we should come in contact here. Chaos and I had quite a bit of catching up to do. Please go about your business, and I shall see you back inside the house in time. Provided you return there, of course. And thank you for this, once again.
It was my pleasure. Take care of each other.
It pleases me immensely, son of Hades, to have seen the goddess Nyx again. The significant amount of time that has elapsed since last this happened told sufficiently old pains, I think. Thus, it becomes a basis on which our connection may, in time, take shape again.
Phew. I hate to be ungrateful here. Chaotic strength. Oh, that was from Chaos. Hello, Fury Sisters.
Murder!
I'm innocent. Moving on. My keepsakes.
closer to the surface. Cheers. The Asphodel Meadows. I'm going to get through all this. Making me choose.
I won't forget this.
I thought we were on better terms, cousin. I ask only for your cooperation, yet still you turn your back.
Apologies, Athena.
Looks like I angered her.
Here is done.
All is forgiven, Zagreus, and I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something we Olympians all do from time to time.
How about a different set of choices? shown me nothing but respect and granted me your favor repeatedly, Lord Ares. This is the least that I can do in kind.
Most often when I'm given offerings, it is with wishes that I lend my favor in a coming war. Yet from you, my kin, I sense no such motive. I'm quite taken aback by that, I must admit. Surely you've heard the rumblings about a war which has erupted on the surface here. Doubtless you've seen an influx of fallen mortals. It's quite a decent one, I have to say. Though unlikely to rise to the ranks of the greats. Too few armies involved in it, I fear.
What about these? We're off. Away we go.
Skelly, help! Hey, who's your friend?
Just how much you must want out of there, young man. And I want that as well. Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
Looks clear.
My pop never gives his lightning blessings to me. He's quite invested in what happens to you, isn't he?
What else we got? What I need. to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny. Clear. Time to fish. Fish. I caught one. To the top. Done. Time to pick a fight. Wow. Thank the gods. I'll take it.
That is private property. Blood and darkness.
Nice. Exegriff grows stronger.
And be swatted, deadly butterflies. Soul, thanks. Is my hair sticking up?
Not enough heat. A palm of power. Delicious. Time for the main event.
You return at your peril, Hellspawn. You'll get no quarter here. Now, Hellspawn. They know our victory is certain here.
That ought to shut him up. Hope you enjoyed the show, my good Shade.
I shall stop you by my own hand if I must.
Okay. So close. Clear. No more dead to deal with at least. Let's see what's in here. This one, I guess. Worth it. There we go. Positively crawling. Come on out. They've got a scuffer. Satyr tunnels. Easy. Satyr storage. Olympus, I accept this message. A special treat for Cerberus. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Here goes. Zesty. Lots of coin there. Here's the fee. Was close. One Satasak coming right up. Cheers, mate.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
I can go. You ready for another go?
Let us see if the support you're getting from Olympus amounts to anything of use.
What'd I miss?
You shall be very sorry for this wretch. lesser prey. Why don't you clean your chambers so ferociously?
My chambers just aren't as enjoyable to fight.
You and your clever wit.
I don't think so.
You're bleeding, boy. I shall not fall to you again.
Optimus!
All right, open the shop.
Let's see you run from this.
Let me go!
What's the matter, boy?
Oh, hi. Remember me?
You owe this victory to all your relatives. Such strength, boy.
I did it. Let's fish. Got you. I win this round, fish.
So joyfully did Zagreus attempt to gain the surface that, why, he just rose too quickly. And we know how that one goes from Icarus's tale.
Did pretty well that time.
Don't let me keep you, huh?
Well done, Zagreus.
He's finally returned.
Thank you very much, my son. You know, gift-giving customs of the underworld are just so much more straightforward than the complicated social graces of Olympus.
If there are other ways of showing one's appreciation than with nectar and the like, well, they must pale in comparison, I'm sure.
Nyx has a very steady presence, doesn't she? I want to say she hasn't changed a bit since before you were born, but I know that she's been through a lot.
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything, even when I confronted her about you. Though you two...
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nyx, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure she did.
The ever-faithful Cerberus remains resting steadfastly in his spot.
Well, see you later then. You've always been there for me, boy. Always wanted to ask you something, Father. Whose skull is that there on your shoulder? If it's not too personal.
I did not chronicle all Typhon's wretched offspring, boy. No one did. Some of them sit upon our shoulders now, lest we forget that things could easily have turned out rather differently, and much, much worse.
So these are just the remains of the spawn of the most hideous monstrosity of all time, which you and your brother slew, got it? I guess putting the dead in their place is all part of the job. I can hardly imagine what it was like before you and the Olympians took charge.
You're better off.
Your Highness, over here.
Do, sir, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please, take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token.
Oh, you said your affection, huh? Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nyx, I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please, just let me know.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
What? No, do so, of course not. Why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all of this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
See you soon.
As you may know, lad, I've a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch, and I've a vision from it to impart.
What, do you mean a vision from Varatha, the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit concerning. So what did you see?
Well, I saw a great, bearded warrior, bigger than me, pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar. Then he was gone, but what still lingered were these words. I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean?
There's one more thing. This was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor. Seek Varatha. Speak the words. Go.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. It's 7:48 right now, I guess. Achilles making the rounds. That's too good a deal to pass up. Greetings, Chef. Done deal. Look at them go. Fair trade. Another prophecy fulfilled. Nyx, this was the least I could do. Night and darkness. Varatha, I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. A new aspect. Who's Guan Yu? Grant me the aspect of Guan Yu.
Wow, what in the world is that? What did you just do?
Power beyond time. The sheer bloodthirst of the Frostfair Blade. Done.
More of a slicing rather than a stabbing.
Varatha.
Never felt so alive.
There you go, Feedy. There. Feedy, you're all set. Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
How many times must I explain this, boy? Each pact of punishment needs to be properly signed and sealed and filed, rather than pile up.
Not even the Pact of Punishment can stop me. Let's go, Varatha.
nothing. It's dark, all right. Goddess Athena, please accept this gift. Your wisdom ever guides me toward the light.
Hi, how very generous of you to offer me this gift. I'm very grateful, though I ask that you not go out of your way on my account. Let's please stay focused here. Hail and good tidings to you, noble cousin. May you be swift and thorough vanquishing the dead who dare oppose you.
I'd like to see more options. Divine protection. Come and get it. Going in. The heart of the underworld. This is the greatest delicacy of Olympus, Master Chaos. It's for you. I think normally it would be difficult for the Olympians to get it to you here.
You make an even greater offering to me, knowing it shall produce no material result. You are aware that I am not persuadable. Yours is a squandering of resources and time. Although, of course, we do have each of these in great supply. Now then, respond.
I just think the act of giving isn't quite the same as an exchange. I know I won't be getting any sort of other talisman or something in return, but through these offerings, I can express my thanks. That's worth it by itself.
I see. So then the action is akin to theft. For you are getting something in return that I did not intend to give. I still have much to learn from my creations, son of Hades. So let us say that we have made an even trade. My learning for your worth. How strange it is to be subjected to the fates. But do not fall into the cognitive delusion that they have already made your choices for you, son of Hades. Rather, they are keen about anticipating every choice that everyone shall make, such as the following. Very well, O son of Hades.
Not authorized. T-Rats again, huh? Lord Ares, as bloodshed has become somewhat of a necessity in my situation, I'm very grateful that you're with me in this. I know never to take it for granted.
You're most gracious with me, my kid, and I remain enthralled as ever by your blood-soaked way of life. I trust the violence I have wrought on your behalf has been quite satisfactory. Know I often hunger for destruction, almost uncontrollably at that, though I am finding you are able to sate that appetite of mine.
Kill or be killed. What?
Wretches, take him now!
I get the feeling I am being watched.
You waste my time.
Now to collect. Where now? What's in the pool this time? I'm rich.
Well, if it isn't you...
Hello, sir.
You know, Prince Ed, you really have a look about you that you know exactly where you're going as of late. I used to think you weren't near as comfortable in your own skin.
Well, you were right. I was never comfortable performing Father's routine Tartarus inspections. Though those responsibilities of mine didn't last long.
Nor did we have much opportunity to chat back then, but hey, you always struck me as a decent sort. Wasn't accustomed to your father's henchpeople greeting me with a smile. It's all yours.
Thank you, mate.
So long,
never enough of these back at the house. What do we have here? Gods grant me strength. I'm back, ladies.
Murder. Murder. Murder.
Always disturbing. Which one? Should come in useful. See you, Tartarus. Cheers. Fine day or whenever to get me out of here. Skull Crushers. There. That's Orpheus.
Why, Zagreus, how wonderful to see you here. Eurydice and I, we've been catching up for all the time we spent apart.
Yeah, so if you would excuse us for a little while, hun. I'm not finished catching up with him just yet. But first... Take care, yeah?
Thank you. All right.
You have come.
In the name of Hades. I would like none of these. Break it up, witches. Witchcraft. What can you do? Not what I need right now. All aboard. It's you or me, fishies. Got a bite. A sea creature. Delicious. back, Lernie, to kill you once again. Lovely chatting with you, Lernie, dear. It's brilliant. Take me up. Check. Pleasant temperature. Rearming. Okay.
Another message here. It says 1 small spoon dried oregano, 2 spoons extra virgin olive oil, 1 large onion, minced, a dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
What else is there? Pure darkness. Open up.
All right, wretches, get to work. Damnable fools.
Very nice. Bit of a break. My spear grows stronger. Who makes door locks connected to a fountain? Strongbows. Lady Aphrodite, I'm afraid there really isn't much here worthy of you, but perhaps this can suffice.
My, but if this isn't such a treasure to behold, and I accept it as a sign of your affection. Of something even more, perhaps? Little Goblin, you must know the 7 types of love by now, don't you? It's quite a complicated field, though several types intrigue me most of all. In fact, why, I have several types of love for you right here.
Love and loss. By this, victory.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Not now.
Worthless.
Power of the gods. Juicy. Rematch.
Prepare to be sent back into the depths whence you came. Was merely handed you. owe you one. Olympians, I call upon your aid! See you, fiend! What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Finally. Somebody like this.
Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade?
Cut through Elysium. And check. I'll take this one. Try this way. You.
I can't. You hear me do so?
Yeah, you did it!
Blasted giant bomb. Deuce, are you there?
Gorgon coming through! Time to take up your trash!
Charon's going to want all this. Need to keep looking down those passageways. I'll pay for that. Sharpened my senses. Maybe it's in here. Coin goes in, that comes out. Found it fast this time. Oh, what is this stuff? Phew. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. Pleasure doing business. Let's see what else. I will keep fighting. Olympus. Stronger still. Had quite enough here, thanks. Which tunnel? Should check this way. time. Gimme. Should be able to get back through here. One Satasak coming right up. Maybe this way. Lady Athena. Olympus, I accept this message. Hope this can get me out of here. You're mine. Let's go. Chow time, boy. Are you hungry? Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Gods grant me strength. Palmed up.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Thanks, boy. I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me. Well, Guan Yu, take good care of Varatha for me.
What have you done with my ancient weapon, boy? I sense Varatha's form there in your feeble grip, but there's some garish power you've awakened in it, haven't you?
Oh, just took a splash of Titan blood at the right time was all. There's more to your ancient weapon than you gave it credit for, I guess. Though let's not keep it waiting, no?
No, let's not. Gygaros is the mightier weapon with none of the treacherous past. It needs no fanciful shape-shifting tricks to run you through. Behold. Darkness.
Need you do so?
Something need cleaning up.
This isn't what we compensate the Gorgon for.
Yes, sir.
Darkness. I thought Achilles taught you to be quick.
I'll pierce them through the heart.
That blasted darkness. We're not finished. Fire!
Let's complicate things.
Blast. What shall it take? What shall it take for you to... There is no escape.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. In the name of someone very sore right now.
Filled with such confidence, the prince neglected to avoid, stepping on a toxic strain of fungus. So rare you'd not have heard of it.
No. Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Guess you're here to stay.
Well done, Zagreus.
Boy.
I'll take the special, please. I'll buy that. Dusa, wherever did you get that feedy companion you gave me? You know how much that thing is worth? To me, at least. I don't know who collects those anymore, but I sure do.
Oh, I'm so glad you liked her, Prince. I could think of no one better to take care of her. And best of all, she'll remind you of me. But as for where I got her, you're not gonna believe it. Can you guess?
Wait, you don't mean... No, not from Nyx herself. Did you... Wait, Dusa, you didn't, how to put this, borrow her from Nyx, did you?
No, happen to value my job here, among other aspects of my well-being, but after the lounge assignment, Nyx herself commended me and gave me Phoebe as a nice reward. Although, she probably knew I'd just end up giving her to you.
That's nice of her. Thank you again. Here's what I caught lately. Always a pleasure. I'll take that deal. Could always use more keys.
Zagreus.
Nyx, you're back. So, how did things with Chaos go? Please tell me it went well.
It did. It did go well, my child. I appreciated having had a chance to reconnect with my great ancestor. Thanks to your generosity. To both of us. We had to...
So what happens now? You're back on speaking terms, then does it mean Chaos will stop by for a visit soon? Something like that?
Chaos is comfortable in their realm. I may, however, visit every now and then, keep them apprised of what unfolds up here. Beyond that, Chaos knows better than to exert too much influence upon this realm, beyond having already formulated it and everything.
I see. Well, take care of each other, please. Nyx, if you'll forgive me this transgression for a moment, I would like for you to have this vintage bottle of ambrosia, please. You can hand it off to Megara as contraband, but just in case, I wanted you to have it first.
Ah, a crystal bottle come all the way from the highest peaks of Mount Olympus to these depths within the earth. Your father always said he hated it.
Though father does have questionable taste.
I accept this gift with gratitude. This is a delicacy I have not experienced myself. Perhaps I may yet save it for appropriate occasions still to come. Thank you, my child.
How about this, contractor? There's not much on the menu in the lounge, but maybe this will help.
Who requested that?
Here's the fee. Cerberus won't touch these things, although some shades seem to enjoy them fine. Contractor, work approved. These adorable little creatures forced to live in a cage ought to lighten the mood.
Those bats are for reconnaissance, not for your mood.
Approved. Oh, maybe I can use this to avoid Father's withering gaze and unwanted feedback.
You think you can avoid me through there, boy?
Work approved. If some big light-refracting orb won't fill the lounge with revelry, I don't know what will.
Blood and darkness, what have you done now?
Let's go with this. My mage lord Dionysus can inspire me to keep a bright and healthy attitude toward life.
Healthy attitude? From him? I must admit, that was a job well done back there.
Good talk.
Cerberus is comfortably at rest, observing all.
Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy? It is my humble duty to oblige my favorite boy with all the treats as I am able to procure.
Knowing the watchdog's never-ending appetite for treats, the prince obliges him.
Oh, this is wonderful, except I'm racked with guilt for having nothing much to give you in return. You never even got a mother's love from me.
Please don't say that. It's just a gift, all right? Besides, can't we start now? Mother and son type things, if you would like.
I'd like that even more than this fine nectar, Zagreus. Turns out there's still an awful lot to do around here, isn't there, Zagreus? I'm still getting caught up on day-to-day affairs.
Day to day? How can you even tell it's day around here anyway, Mother?
Well, that was just a guess now that you mention it. In any case, forgive me if I don't get swooped up in every household detail, all right?
Never. Kidding, of course. Achilles, something awakened in Varatha when I spoke the words. It revealed to me a form I'd never seen, wielded by the warrior called Guan Yu, handsomely dressed, and just as you described. That's no Greek name, is it?
No, I don't think so, lad. I don't know who this Guan Yu is, or where he's from, or even when he's from. But the Fates must have a plan for him and you. Anyway, I think my part in this is ended. Varatha served you well, no? I trusted it in life. I trust it now. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak.
Well, this is like a dream come true. I mean, how come you're always being so darn nice to me? But anyway, thanks.
Sure thing, Hypnos. Knock yourself out. Let's have a bat's eye view. Hope that scuffer likes the scenery. Oh.
Zagreus?
Forget another something in my bedchambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved now in all this. You've really stirred up quite a mess.
I know. I'm sorry, but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't know. What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes things. Takes some of the pressure off of me.
Some of the pressure? Wait, what are you going to do?
I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zagreus. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you. But I'm only doing it because I have to. Understand?
Meg. She... Mordecor.
The ever-smiling, wine-washed countenance of the great Lord Dionysus now adorns the prince's chamber wall, thus radiating questionable influence.
It's like we share a bond, man. That definitely came to pass. The Frostfair blade. What a weapon. Night, protect me. those spices working out all right?
The dead have utterly no use for sustenance, although they try to feast upon it anyway, as though imagining the customs of the mortal life brings them some sense of peace.
I wish I did not know that. Skelly.
Looking good.
Let's go, Coronacht.
Our relationship, boyo, requires no exchange of words.
All right, it's time to shine. It's Lady Demeter. Lady Demeter, I am forever in your debt for the affection that you've shown to me, and for the power you've bestowed.
The everlasting winter means that nectar's been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering is duly noted, then. We are all willful children, are we not? I'm daughter to Hyperion, you know. A titan so obscure and hated that Lord Zeus, he started calling me his birth sister. So much did he dislike this bit of truth. And to get a rise out of me, too.
Good enough to eat. Extra blessing. fates are being kind, I guess. I'll take that. Good enough. Doomstone, then. Free, tortured souls trapped in a crystal thing.
You on the top of the mountain, you know that, man? Good on you, getting on just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right?
Time to feast. Try me. Blasted fools.
You have my gratitude.
Something else.
Now that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man? All right.
Still mates, right, Dionysus?
so bad. Just had a little lapse in judgment. Happens to me all the time. Now let's get on with it.
Let's see here. More numbskulls. If you'll forgive me, Master Chaos, this ambrosia is intended to be given to those whom I care about, and I can think of few recipients I'd like to have it more. Please.
I shall accept this as a final offering, O Son of Hades. For I have given it additional consideration, and decided that my previous analysis of your intentions was too narrow, too inaccurate, and I regret comparing what you have been doing to an act of theft. Respond?
Don't even mention it, please, Master Chaos. All of this is new for me as well. I try never to overanalyze. My father does enough of that for all of us. I just know when I encounter the primordial creator, I'm going to give thanks. For everything.
I see. Then your response is quite acceptable. And since the act of giving is not an exchange, let us say that you already had my gratitude. One recorded in an age when certain concepts it describes did not yet all exist. Remember this. I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A waking phrase, to which you and the all-seeing artifact of my creation may respond.
A waking phrase? And an all-seeing artifact, you must mean Aegis, right? So I'm to say to it, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame, and it'll wake right up. Though, can you tell me what it means, or who?
Oh, I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer it if you learned most of the answers you seek by yourself.
I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
Certainly.
Time to mix up my style. Drawn tight. Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Ready, Tess. I have been longing for a fairer fight with you. Maybe that's why you signed the pact. To pity me.
I have my reasons. Pitying you isn't one of them. Although I guess you don't believe me, do you?
If it's punishment you want, how am I to say no?
Persephone flew off. Let's hear it, Father.
Did you enjoy this stint in Tartarus?
My keepsakes. All set. Nowhere to go but up. Got it. Asphodel. Through all that, the way to the surface. Dragons. That's a bite. I am victorious.
Don't make me laugh. useless.
No way. Get me out of here. Something's off.
You called? I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus. Scared I'll take more of them than you this time.
Oh, absolutely terrified.
One less.
Just in time.
Situation is under
accept this
control.
message. Might as well. In the name of Hades. Medusa.
Need a Gorgon, Prince? What you making time?
Bye now, ladies. This offering is but a trifle, Uncle Zeus, for all your magnanimity.
So fine a gift again, my dear nephew. Would that my sons and daughters on Olympus here would show me such respect from time to time. My brother Hades always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him from his thorny shell. Now he stews resentfully down there. You needn't bear the brunt of his frustrations.
Listen here a moment, Hades kid. Look, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for bringing Orphe back to me again and everything.
Eurydice, you're more than welcome, really. You've helped me through the flames of hell time after time. Least I could do is coax old Orpheus out of his private pit of despair so you and he could set things right between the two of you.
Well, You're a real sweetheart, hun. You'll still be seeing Orphe all the time around your house, but now I get to see him too. Nice having something to look forward to, you know? Bet someone out there feels that about you. Oh, good choice there, hun.
Feeling better already. Eurydice, I was thinking maybe this would benefit your culinary practice. Here, please.
Whoa, this is ambrosia. Hard to come by this stuff around here. You sure I can have this?
Absolutely. Least I could do for all your friendship and support. Always happy to hear your voice when I'm out here. Bye now.
Stay cool.
I commend you for your efforts.
We'll have to catch up some other time, Lernie, as I'm in a bit of a rush. Bashing heads for now. Bye, Asphodel. The dead must have it pretty good up here. something. Just the edge I need. Quite the bow.
Trespasser!
No time to lose.
Worthless wretches.
Why your path keeps on crossing mine, I've not the slightest clue.
Thanks a lot.
All yours.
It has been long enough since my last fight.
Need you, Dusa?
Your gal's right here. Put her down.
In the name of Hades. shields. One's regenerating. Yet. Anything I need. Delicious. Strength of the centaurs. Time for the main event.
What's this? Our enemy has come to mock us, Asterius. He holds the yarn of Ariadne and would flaunt it in our faces.
What, this? They just picked it out of a well. Was supposed to help me get here. No offense intended, more than usual. What's it to you?
As if you wouldn't know. That yarn is a token of days long gone, when Asterius and I battled in the labyrinth to the death. Together we now face a greater threat. Attack us if you dare!
Nothing like battling before an audience.
You hear me do so?
You called Prince Zagreus?
What is the meaning of this?
Hold you, unwelcome pustule. I shall run you through.
I'm empty. Okay, goodbye. There's my shade.
A disappointing show from Theseus.
This one. To the surface. Check. Got it. Another scupper. Here goes. This blasted place again. Something for Cerberus. Let's see here. Hi. What else? it is already. I'll just tuck that away. Much better. Should be able to get back through here. Shiny. No use. No thanks. In the name of Hades. It's no use. coin.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Thank you, boy. I can do this.
Oh, hi, Father.
Again, you draw me from all my responsibilities back at the house.
Don't do that.
Zagreus, how fared your plundering of my domain?
Could have got better, though. What can you do?
I can do this. Fall. Dogs.
Face me, damn it.
Another contribution from my brother Zeus.
No.
We're not finished.
Enough.
father's name.
The never-learning Zagreus then carelessly fell off a precipice or something, plunging him into the rapids of the Styx.
Not bad at all, really.
Hypnos, you're not irreplaceable, you understand? If you don't shape up quickly, someone else is going to have your job.
Oh, I hear you loud and clear, Thanatos. And let me tell you, they will have the greatest job in all the underworld.
I feel like I'm not getting through to you, brother. Well, after the inevitable happens, don't come telling me I didn't try.
Don't worry, I won't.
Boy, Zagreus. I must admit, that was a job well done back there.
Good chat, Father. Hey, Orpheus, mate. I have something good for you right here. Ambrosia, all the way from the surface. I want you to have it.
Ah, but this is splendid, Zagreus. And I must say, apart from my Eurydice, I've never felt as strong a bond of kinship as with you.
You're too kind. Hey, Orpheus, you're back. How was your trip? I hope it was all right.
It was more than all right, my friend. Why, it was positively inspirational. But I've returned as promised to this house. My love is there, whilst my responsibilities are here.
You sound despondent again, mate. You must wish you were there right now. I'm sorry you had to come all the way back.
Oh, on the contrary, Zagreus. It dawned upon me that having some distance between my responsibilities and my domestic life, why, it is not so bad. Besides, Charon makes travel to and fro quite simple for me, really.
Great to hear it. I can only imagine.
A commendable result. By the way, I meant to tell you, child. The ambrosia that you gave me? Rather than hold on to it indefinitely, I decided recently to sample it. Your father's claims about its flavor are quite false. I have never tasted anything like it.
So glad you liked it, Nyx. And good timing, too, because I have for you another bottle here. They say each one is different in its own respect. And besides, the pleasures of Olympus should be shared. Please take it, won't you?
You are persuasive like your mother and determined like your father, child. But if you so insist, then I shall not deny myself the simple pleasures of this drink, though rare is the occasion for it here.
That's quite all right. It never spoils, and you have all the time in the world. Nyx, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm, and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise. Looks like Meg's the featured house servant right now.
How very thoughtful, I guess.
Think I'll take it.
Ambrosia. You know the penalty for attempting to sway an overseer of the House of Hades with foreign contraband, don't you?
I can't entirely say I do, though if it involves lashings and whatnot, I already get more than my share of that, so figured I would take the risk. So what do you...
I say hand over the damn bottle. I'll see that it's disposed of properly. Now, as for you, you wouldn't know who misplaced something like this, would you? on my authority as overseer. Hang on to it. Though if you tell so much as anyone.
What? Wow. I'll cherish her. What do you think of all the lounge decor there, Meg? Looking a little better these days, wouldn't you say?
You know, it isn't bad. Though I have heard the strangest thing. That you're responsible for all of this. I couldn't understand why you would even bother, honestly.
Well, it's a popular locale for off-duty underworld officers to take a load off between shifts, and so I figure the least I could do is pitch in and make the place a little better than I left it, right?
How very selfless of you, Zagreus. Soon, doubtless, it'll be your portrait hanging on that wall back there.
Oh, no, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Meg. Crustacean hanging in there, I see. Please take these, will you, Chef? Till next time.
I have to thank you for the mirror back there, lad. Lets me get a better look at things out in the Great Hall every now and then.
Of course, sir. Don't mention it. You're really stuck having to guard this corridor most of the time, huh?
Oh, certainly. It's an important corridor. Think of it. If just any shade could pass through either of those doors back there, your father's barely keeping it together as it is.
Well, this should help you keep an eye on him. 7:48. That's a coincidence. How's this place looking?
Hey, how's it going?
What's this one here? Aegis, I see you stand your ground against the Serpent's flame. A future aspect. Beowulf is going to be tough. Grant me the aspect of Beowulf. Our bond grows stronger.
What's all that racket over there?
Looking good.
Yeah, that's just... I live again, boyo. nice.
Let me see you now for what you truly are. Zeus. Zeus. Beowulf.
That's the stuff.
It's some sort of ridiculous challenge, huh?
Come on.
Let's see what happens.
You must have a friend or two, don't you? It's hard being alone all of the time. At least I have Callisto and the other nymphs, and I have you. A distant friend is still a friend, isn't that right?
What else?